today. Hello, guys. Welcome to today's live stream. My name is Big Chief Money. Today, I'm going to be walking you through the experience that we are going to be going through today, of course. Today is a double event. It is a qualifiers for the Feja 2024 event in Ivory Coast and also the cage events happening later this year, 2024, of course. Now, so many things is happening today. We have a huge lineup. When I'm telling you huge lineup, I'm telling you like huge lineup. Welcome to Lagos, the Center of Excellence, where we're going to be hosting today's event. The lineup is heavy, like I told you before. We have Fola in the building. We have Mr. Auga. These are the ones who have won the back-to-back Integral competitions that just finished. We also have Yemi somewhere in the building. I think I've seen him. We also have Anife, Chooks. We have upcoming players like Game with Josh. We have Riwan, who has been the mainstay. We have so many lineups. Imagi also is in the building now. I can't wait for this competition to kick off on its own. Like I said, my name is Big Chief Money, and I'm going to be walking you through the tactical analysis and the gameplay as it happened, match by match. Today is going to be fun. I hope you guys stick around with us. This is our live stream. Don't go anywhere. I can already see that this is a match between Mr. Auga with his favorite team, Trabzonspor, and I don't know who that is, the guy with Man City. I'm going to get that in a minute. But I think Mr. Auga took this one home for a 5-star performance, and he ended this match by 5-1. Mr. Auga is a competition's nightmare. When I say competition's nightmare, it's someone you don't want to meet in the competition because you do not know the Mr. Auga you're going to be facing. It could be the Mr. Auga that is ordinary, or it could be the annoying Mr. Auga, the Mr. Auga that wants to win. Whichever it is, he's one person people want to always avoid, especially when it comes to knockouts competitions like this. Yeah, but he's taking that victory home. This is a knockout style competition, of course. I think we had about 64 participants who registered already and are here at the Comic Con Convention Center. That is the landmark, of course. Now, we're about to go into another match. I'm going to be giving you guys the update as it's happening. But stick around. We're coming back to you guys with another match. A very, very interesting match, I've been told. So stick around. Don't go anywhere.
In a world
Do you love playing video games?
Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
Hey gamers, ever wish you could challenge your opponents from any part of the world while making cool cash? Now you can with Game Prize. And here's the kicker, signing up is completely free. Game Prize isn't just any gaming platform. You can wager on your favorite titles, engage in third-party wagers, and even host your own tournaments. The possibilities are endless. Whether you're a seasoned pro or you're just dipping your toes into the gaming world, there's always something for you. Join the Game Prize community. See you at the leaderboards.
Hello gamers, it's your girl Jeannie. Today is the day actually going to determine the Case 24 champions who's going to represent Ghana in the Case 24 finals in Nigeria in November. We are here at Esports Academy at Ghana, Accra, and we're having the games for Eafc 24.
All right, we're expecting a match pretty soon. We have Baji going up against Toby. Baji is always with his favorite team, one of those, I think, a Denmark team. I'll figure out the name once it comes on stream. And then Toby is going for the Liverpool team, which is very interesting because I've not seen a lot of people go with Liverpool team lately, especially because this is a 95 rated event. Most people stick to France, Dortmund, and all other teams that have very strong players. But you have to already know that Liverpool has Van Dijk, Konate in the defense. Alisson is a great keeper. They have Darwin Núñez, who is very, very fast, who is strong on the floor, has that balance. And let's see if this is going to give him the victory. Don't forget, this is a knockout competition. At each round, you knock out, you're going home. And Toby going up against Baji is very, very interesting because Baji has been in red hot form of late. Since this year, it's been like Baji's year. Baji was second in the integral competition that just ended. So, let's see how that turns out. Toby on the pressure here. While Baji is down team. Started. one leg knockout match. So you have just 90 minutes in game time. Event. Let's go. First match. Okay, this is the second match actually, because we had the first one with Mr. Auga. Toby kicking off the proceedings. Yes, Baji with the Copenhagen team. Already on that attack on the flank. Always been interesting to me how Baji has managed to use these guys for over a year. I think he loves the height they give him, the height advantage, the weight advantage. These guys are not so easy to manipulate and move around. So it's always been very, very weird to me to see him use these guys. Most players like going for the teams that have... Here's Toby! Toby smashes that one to the left. The goalkeeper in no man's land. That was a very quick way to start out this match. But bet you, this is hardly game over. In fact, this is probably signs of what to expect. Goals galore maybe. But whatever it is, we're going to be excited because this is just the beginning. Now the pressure is on Baji Jr. to come back from this game. Toby switching that play from left to right, using Simikas as his left back instead of Robertson. Virgil. There is no rush. The press from Baji Jr. is very high and very effective. And there has not been so much space in the midfield. Yeah, that attempted cross is handed over to the goalkeeper by Baji Jr. Attempted crossover by Baji. Shots in the lost possession. There's an opportunity. Cody Gappo. That attack. Just not running around. But Toby, credit. Still have possession of the ball. Yes, that's the move. 3-time shot. Baji was very, very well aware of that threat. He was alive to that threat. And he ensured that he didn't run out. Worse than like that one. Mohamed Salah. Gavin Bench. Cody Gappo. Control sprint move. Giving Toby the space. Another 3-time effort. The defender for Baji Jr. maintained his ground and proved his space solid rock. Now we have Baji Jr. on the count of his own. On that flank. Passes it in. Shoots! The goalkeeper alive to that, but it's still open. Chance is still on. Eventually, that attempt smothered away by the defender. An opportunity for Toby. Oh my goodness, he didn't make that pass in for Darwin Nunes. You have to wonder if he actually made that pass. Red timed effort, but the defender spared his blushes there by blocking that one. He was going for the Trivela green time, but instead, that was a red time attempt. Darwin Nunes. This has been end-to-end stuff so far. Baji Jr. has not had the advantage I was expecting him to have. But that's one of the things that happens when you play a one-match knockouts phase. Anything can happen. You have 90 minutes. It's so many times. It's very, very unpredictable and very, very ruthless in terms of results. So much activities happening in the studio right now. We have so many people watching, onlookers watching this masterpiece from both players. It's been 37 minutes so far. Just 7 more minutes in game time for us to go to halftime. And it's been a lot of Toby. But here is Baji Jr. decided to go away from the post, which is not so much of a decision. I think that was very, very effective for him. Now Toby has an opportunity. Decides to switch play. best thing Toby can do for himself is to maintain this lead into halftime. If you don't know, Toby is the Liverpool team with the red kit, while Baji Junior is the Copenhagen team in that white traditional home kit. Step over boost. The goalkeeper just rushing out to get the ball out. Any moment delay, that would have resulted in Toby getting another goal in this match, which would have put a mountain hill for Baji Junior to climb. So many games still going to happen here. We still have Qualifiers, we still have Imagi. Auga is very much in this game. Competition is just getting started. This seems to be one of the hottest ones for the first round. Second half started. Toby is starting the second half just as he did in his first, taking the game right to Baji. Baji Junior. Baji staying alive to that attacking intent. And now he has an opportunity to carve something out. Crosses it out. I've not seen lots of crosses into the 18-yard box. These players are not going for crosses. They're trying to carve out the opportunity on the floor. Opportunities. Shots. Yes, sir. That green time effort going right into the top right corner. And there's 1-1 that literally came out of nowhere. But that's one of the things when you're playing these guys at this professional level. All they need is an attempt. All they need is space. And there's a green time effort which your goalkeeper will most likely not be able to catch. 1-1. Toby has taken good account of himself, shown good account of himself in this match so far. And yes, he's not stopping. Opportunity. Darwin Nunes. Skill move. Skill move. Tried to reverse Elastico, but it was not so effective for him. Toby has been a master on the control. Player lock for Baji Junior, gives himself space. There's that cross. Another player lock. Oh my goodness, he missed an opportunity to pass that ball out. End-to-end stuff so far. Here's Darwin Nunes. Darwin Nunes shoots. Yes, he does. Oh, this goes in. Somehow he does. My goodness. Toby had no idea what that was, but I'm very, very sure he's going to take it. What a bit of luck for Toby there. Goalkeeper stood right where he was supposed to be. Caught that ball, but a pure miscommunication between the defender and the goalkeeper results in Toby taking that lead. He needs one more goal for safety. And Baji Junior needs to score at least 2 more to ensure he's in the next round. Opportunity. Cody Gakpo. So aside, Darwin Nunes shoots. But the defender is alive. Yes, sir, we have Baji Junior on that flank. We haven't seen so much of the cutbacks. Now here's a header that came out of nowhere. I was wondering, I was saying to myself earlier that these players are not going much for the headers, but that one wasn't so much of what I was expecting. Wrong pass. Wrong pass by Toby there. But he's able to spare his own blushes with that interception. Good pass. Darwin Nunes bobbing down that left channel. There's somebody in the middle. What is he going to make? What decision was he going to do? That was very, very poor. Poor decision making by Toby there. Oh my goodness! Torres-like opportunity. Baji! Great times it is and it is in. You dare not give that guy kind of space. You can't give him that kind of space. This is what these pros live for. Wow. What a space that was. And Baji was not going to make any mistake from that. Tight angle, of course, it was. But a shot into the corner. Precision pass out there. Can he get that down? Knock down. Down in the net. Salah. Salah shoots. The goalkeeper alive to it. Here's a set piece. 4 minutes. That's one man to score now and it's over. Chimela! It's out. That was not so good. Wonder what it would have been if he had able to get that on the green time. Offside from that attempt by Baji. This is literally just the KG moments of this game. It's a very heavy end to a game that has been end to end so far. This is the last chance saloon. With the 90-minute script writing coming to play. Here's a good cross by Virgil. Tsimikas passes it in. He has to be very careful, both players. Toby! Opportunity just missed. My goodness. That was very, very intense. Wow. 2 times Baji Jr. had to come from behind. 2 times. And you see both players trying to seek clarification. Both players are seeking clarification on the next move. If we're going to play golden goal, if we're going to go into extra time, or we're going straight to penalties. While they seek clarification, let's see a little bit of what happened in this game. Wow. He was able to sneak this in right where Virgil was. He snuck this one in literally. I think we're going for extra time. Yes, here's the organizer explaining to Toby, Baji Jr. that the next move. So both players trying to make changes, bringing fresh legs into the game. And we also have, let me be giving you guys a list of the matchups you should be expecting. We have Weldo Prime going up against Michelle. Flick versus Abdulatif. That's happening very soon. Game with Josh against Zedikos. Now that's a very interesting game because the last game Zedikos had against Game with Josh resulted in Game with Josh knocking Zed out. That was the qualifiers we had for Integral. I remember that match so clearly. I think Toby is starting out this match just as he did the last one. I haven't seen much player locks from Toby, but I've seen quite a number of it from Baji Jr. himself. That attempt on the flank gets bullied off by Tsimikas. Never knew there would be a day where I would say Tsimikas was able to bully off a player. But yeah, that's one of the advantages of advanced defending, of course. KG, Nevi. That's been the definition of this game. Right from the on-goal, right from the get-go, it's been an onslaught from both players on each other's defense. That pass, just a little bit tight for the player from Baji's camp. Toby has an opportunity. Passes the ball around neatly. Yes, that's the opportunity there. Here's the 2v1, or 2v2 rather. The decision to go wide by Baji Jr. just gave Toby an opportunity to come back and create a wall for himself. We have about 15 more minutes in game time only for us to find who is going to the next round. We have Dean going up against Novis very soon. That game is currently happening live. Beginner versus Excel. Marcos versus Mado Gizu. Baji now starting out this second half of extra time. From right to left. In the traditional Copenhagen white kits. Step over boost. Don't tell me he's trying to cross. Oh no, he's not going for that. I think he's going to be careful. See if he can carve out for himself some space. Is there space? Not yet. Cornelius. That attempt to pass the ball into space. Snuffed out by Toby's defense, who have been, to his credit, very, very solid for him. But of course, that's what I expect from a Van Dijk and a Konate pairing. In 95 rated, they are some of the best defenders you could find on the game EFC 24. We're also expecting EFC 25 is happening in a couple of days. So anytime you watch this live stream, you could be assured that this probably will be the last competition we are having in Nigeria on EAFC 24. 5 minutes in game. Woo! What an opportunity missed by Baji to send that in as a precision pass, or precision cross rather. Here's a cross. Player Lokasu, opportunity. The goalkeeper is alive to that danger. Oh my goodness, what a mistake that is. Will he pay dearly for it? He might just as well. How in the world was he able to make such a mistake at such a crucial moment? And he just manages to survive that onslaught. We're heading straight into penalties. Of course, this is a knockout competition. Baji goes first. Shoots down the middle. Sells Toby to the right while he went down the middle. Toby now has an opportunity. Steps up Gapo. Yes, slots it down the left-hand channel. The goalkeeper was left in no man's land on the right. Baji Jr., what is he going for? Goes right where Toby just shot down his own too. Musala steps up. Lobs. Ooh, sweet. What a sweet penalty that was. Baji shoots right again where he went to the last time. Both players on the nerves, having a good time. This is literally nerve-wracking. Toby now imitating Baji Jr. This is where art meets reality. Yes, oh my goodness. Toby gets it right, but just at the wrong place. Oh, now this is Nick's penalty technique. Baji steps up right again. Nice one. Toby able to guess right this time around. This is literally the last one attempt. And yes, it is. Toby, the man who wasn't giving so much acclaim, he wasn't giving so much credit. But wow, after 120 minutes of nerve-wracking football, Toby has finally gotten the lead over Baji. What a game. What a game. That is only what we can say here. What a match that was. 120 minutes, 2-2 initially, and we ended it out in a penalty. Don't forget, this is just the first round. Imagine if this was the first round, what will we get as we go on? So many games happening. Toby just got the better or the best over Baji Jr. And he's going into the next round. Guys, stick around. We're going to be bringing you guys more and more interesting games as we go on. More interesting games happening. Wow. So just stick around. Don't go anywhere. We'll be coming to you guys very shortly.
Do you love playing video games?
Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
Hey gamers, ever wish you could challenge your opponents from any part of the world while making cool cash? Now you can with Game Prize. And here's the kicker, signing up is completely free. Game Prize isn't just any gaming platform. You can wager on your favorite titles, engage in third-party wagers, and even host your own tournaments. The possibilities are endless. Whether you're a seasoned pro or you're just dipping your toes into the gaming world, there's always something for you. Join the Game Prize community. See you at the leaderboards.
Welcome back. This is still the Feja and K24 qualifiers, hosted by K Esports, sponsored by Game Pride and Game Evo Nigeria. Now, I just got details. We are having a very, very interesting match. They're still in formation settings, so I just want us to go quickly into it while I walk you guys through the tactical formations and analysis and all of that. Now, this game is between Redex and Ukobong, two people who know themselves. They have played each other very, very well. Ukobong, he has, I could say, well, with all humility, that is one of the best players in Abuja. But Ukobong is not really a 95 rated player, which is very interesting. He is more of an FUT player, and Redex is more of the 95 rated player, but he just recently took hiatus for over 4 months and just came back, I think, this week on the scene. So I want to see who is going to be able to get the best of each other. Redex with the Tottenham team, and Ukobong with that France team that he loves using so much. Don't forget, this is a one match knockout event. So you cannot snooze on this one. This is that type of event that you need everything to align. You need the stars to literally align for you. You need an element of luck also to get this one. Don't forget, we also have a match between Baji Senior and Yemi currently going on. Cry versus Imagi, Gift versus Chooks Jr. That is a game I want to watch. Anife is going against Olayema Adefola versus Wizimin. My goodness. Woo! Itala Mafia versus Marvel. That's another game happening as we speak. All right, let's analyze Ukobong. Ukobong is the one we call Focus. So permit me to use that name intermediately. Focus. Going at. Okay, I'm looking at the width for his ultra attack, and that's 25 width, which is very, very interesting. 100 depth. Now, if you know anything about the depth, 100 depth literally allows AI to press for you automatically. 100 depth allows AI press for you automatically. However, it is one of those formations that is very, very dicey. If you don't know how to jockey right, and no, not jockey. If you don't know how to switch right, you are in trouble using 100 depth. But if you can switch right, then 100 depth easily play into your advantage. So let's see what it will be for Ukobong. 3-1 is one of those players who loves using very weird formations. Trying to see what he's going for with ultra attack. I think it's playing 90 depth for ultra attack. Okay, he's going on 45. That's interesting. 4-2-2-2, but with the wingers for Rewan and ultra attacking. Now this is a 4-2-4. Yes, and this is a 4-2-2-2 for Ukobon. Very, very interesting formations they're going for, really. These guys, of course, I told you guys, this is a one match knockout round. So these guys are trying to ensure that they have all of their formations set properly and aligned. You don't want to get to any points in time and you don't need to go back to formation settings. They're setting the balance, they're setting the ultra attacking, they're setting the attacking, the defensive formations. Everything is happening at once. Of course, when you're under pressure to deliver under 90 minutes like this, you want to ensure everything you need from your end is done properly. And we're about to go into it. They're playing a cup camera, I can see. I can't wait for this one, to be honest. Redex has really fallen off in a long time, but he's one of those players that he can always pull up a surprise on you. That's one thing about Redex. Very, very calm player. I do not like playing him because he's just very, very composed. Whether he's playing good or playing bad, he's one of those composed players that could really dent your armor on a good day or a bad day. Let's see. Precision pass master, that's Redex, versus FET specialist focus. We're about to go. While both players sort out their settings and the little details that matter to them. And while we wait for that to happen, I want to quickly remind you that this is for a qualifier for Feja that happens in Cote d'Ivoire. I want to see who's going to go represent Nigeria. Any of these players have that opportunity to go and represent Nigeria, the motherland in Ivory Coast. All right, we are game, set, and match. Okay, but players are still trying to walk around. Are we good? I love seeing things like this. You know, seeing both players doing their absolute best to see that everything they need, and that's the people in the arena. You can see how everybody is tense, supporting their favorite players per time. All right, we have Rewan starting out. Redex in that white Tottenham keys. Okay. Richardson, who is not the strongest any day, anytime, bullied off the ball by both center backs for the French team. Redex. I think that's an offside. Okay. While we are giving you updates on this particular match, I can give you guys scores that's happening right now. We have some big numbers, big numbers coming in. I'm seeing a 9-1. Wow. First round, and Madizogu tore his opponent apart, literally 9-1. Both players now for the French team for Focus and Redex have now touched the ball at least once. Here's Redex now, passing the ball around. Needs passing, needs sequence of passes. And he has had more attempts at Focus than Focus have had at him. Here's that switch of play that Focus needs to be very, very careful. Good movement. Udoje for Redex. Very composed. Waiting for the cutback. Yes, he gets it. I told you guys, this guy is one of the guys you don't want to face. Always composed. Anything he decides to do, he's going to go up for it. Now Focus has an opportunity of his own to ram. Rounds the goalkeeper. And instead of passing, he tries to go it alone. Good sequence again by Rewan. Here he comes on that flank. I think I've seen his I think it's easy now to find out what his game plan is. That is Redex. His game plan is to stretch the defense and see if he could go for the cutbacks. It has worked the first time. I saw him attempt it 2 times when it didn't work. But so far, it's giving him the opening in this game. Of course, you already know the fact that he has got the opener doesn't mean anything in the world of football, in the world of esports, because he needs to maintain this momentum over the next 60 or so minutes in game. Redx surviving that onslaught. Opportunity, is that an offside? Yes, it is. A little bit of delay from the midfielder there. Sometimes this is the annoying thing about Eafc, you know, like you have that little bit of delay. Not from you, but of course from that player trying to sort their legs out always. Okay, Redx on that wing that has given him so much joy so far. 34 minutes. Redx leading so far. Here he comes again. That build up. You can see anticipation. Nice. But the defender was very, very alive and active to that danger. Player locked by Ukobong. Giving him space. Yes, he does. Turam 1 against 4. Gives himself space, is able to survive. That chance has somehow survived, even though there seems to be a proper defending of it. Nice. Ooh, very wrong move that was. What a wrong move that was. Good attempt. Here we go now. That opportunity is still alive. And now here's an opportunity for a counter by Ukobong. Turam has the ball. Step over post. Oh, but the passing now just took the ball out of the danger zone. And now he has to start afresh. Redx trying to map out all areas defensively. Ukobong's finding a way to keep that ball alive. Come on! Great time into the area. Wow. That came out of nothing, literally, and that was the last kick of the first half. Coleman smashes it in. Absolutely smashes it in for Ukobong. Ukobong has started the proceedings in the second half. That momentum from that goal he scored in the first half could prove decisive for him this time around. The defender for Redx just bullied him off that ball with a advanced defending move. Here is Son for Redx. How? My goodness, this is one of the reasons Redx has not been able to make it to the top pinnacle of this competition. Sometimes he just sleeps when you expect him to do so much more. And Ife tearing his opponents apart by 6 goals to 0. The first round of this competition has proven to be both an unfair matchup and also, oh my goodness, how did the goalkeeper save that? My goodness, that header was literally carved out of perfection, but the goalkeeper had other ideas. Hugo Lloris, I think, on hand, or Mikenan on hand. Beautiful outside trap that was. That was literal pure defensive awareness to see that pass before it happened and to keep that player onside. Opportunity. It's still alive. Chivala down to the bottom corner. Redx taking himself or putting himself into the lead one more time. And now all the work is on focus. Ukobong to get back into this game or go home. Opportunity, shoots. I wish he had done the green time. Green time would have effectively given him that goal, but decided not to go for the green time. Now, that was rushed. That was a rushed one by Ryuan. The midfielder wasn't ready yet, even though he was triggered. 25 more minutes for more goals, more emotions, more activities on the pitch. Focus, not relenting, not giving up. Here we have Kolomuani. Decides to cross the ball. I don't know. I think that would have been better if it was on the ground. But then I'm not a professional, of course. Opportunity. Interesting decision making there by Focus. It hasn't so far worked for him, but this could be opportunity taken. 2-2. Wow. Just like in the game between Toby and Baji Jr., Focus has refused to die. Come back 2 times. Who is now going to take the lead? Will it be third time lucky for Ryuan? Will it be Focus now taking the advantage himself for the first time in this game? Good move. Hoiberg, Bentaco. The referee deems that a foul, of course. Interesting for me to see what's free kick. Oh, okay. Red X went for the direct free kick. That led to a corner kick. Header! The keeper, Ariola, just on hand to save that. Header again! The goalkeeper has other ideas. Second time he has swatted Red X. Will Red X be third time lucky? He goes again. Header! The goalkeeper is third time lucky. Right place, right time. 4 headers, 4 corner kicks in literal 2 minutes. It is still alive. But now this time the goalkeeper claims it. Focus now on an attack of his own. But this time around, here's an opportunity for Focus. Ball roll, passes to the back. My goodness, that was good defending movement and positioning, or jockeying rather, by Red X. Opportunity now. Last saloon maybe. The ball just getting taken from him. I have good news. Game with Josh again has beaten Zedikos 5,000. And Game with Josh proceeds to the second leg of this competition. I think now it's fair to say that anytime Game with Josh sees Zedikos, he is full with joy. Because this is the third time or second time he's eliminating Zed from the knockout round of any competition. And I think it's fair to say that the referee is going to be calling this one off soon. Yes, he does. And just like this is the second time we have seen a 2-2 game. Will this go to extra time or penalties rather, like the game between Baji Jr.? I think we are going to see very soon. Excel has beaten Beginner by 3-1 now. That is interesting. Wow. Okay. I'm going to be giving you guys a quick updates on the score lines I have so far. Novis has beaten Dean by 4-3. So Novis is in the second round, of course. Madogizu tearing apart his opponent Marcos by 9-1. Wow. Just wow. And Ife, like I said, he has already beaten his opponent 6-0. Adefola beat his opponent 6-0. Gibbs beats Chooks Jr. 4-1. My God. Wow. Yemi was able to just get the lead over Baji Sr., winning him 1-0. Toby, of course, won Baji by 5 goals. No, that was 3 goals to 2. More games incoming as Redex and Focus are currently walking around their formations, tweaking it up for the next round. "30 minutes to see who proceeds to the next round of this competition. The nerves are getting on. Both players have all to play for in just 30 minutes in game. Redex has the opportunity to start out this first half of extra time. And it's on that flank that he has received so much joy from. But this time around, I think Ukobong has figured out his game plan and have been lying in wait consistently on that flank to snuff out whatever fair offensive master or plan Redex has. Opportunity for Ukobong. Opportunity for Focus. He has Dembele now. Ball roll here and there to give himself space. Good passing. Shoots. Wow. That was near. Redex now. Precision pass. I told you guys, you have to be very, very careful with Redex for precision pass. It's one thing he's very good at. Annoyingly, good precision passes like this. Interesting to me to see how effective precision pass will be. FIFA 25, Eafc 25. The game drops on the 25th of September. Here's a chance. Another chance by Focus. With that player lock, try to cross the ball, but this one goes straight to the goalkeeper. And I think it's fair to say that this is the end of the first half of extra time. Unless the referee has other ideas. No, he doesn't. And yes, that is the end. Okay, now we have Focus kickstarting the second half of extra time. All we need is just one goal, it seems. But maybe this might be, maybe just maybe, this might be a penalty game, just like we saw between Toby and Baji Jr. End-to-end stuff so far, very cagey in that midfield. Both players are being very, very cautious and careful with their passing and all their attempts. Also, what an opportunity this is, and yes! My goodness, that literally came out of nowhere. A very, very bad sliding, yes. That tackle was very unnecessary by Redex. Gave Ukobong the opportunity to pass in to Mbappe, who I was never going to miss that. My God. Wow.
In a world where
Giving up, who knows? I think Redex just gave up, and I think that is the end of that match. But we'll get more info as that happens. But there you have it. That was the end of that one. That was between Focus and Redex, and Focus just able to get that winner in extra time over Redex. That game is going to end, I think, 3 goals to 2. Interesting matchup that's going to happen in the second round. You guys go nowhere. I have very, very interesting games. So many people have been beaten already. Chooks Jr. just was beaten by Gits 4 goals to 1. That's a game that's going to set so many tongues wagging in the community. All right, guys. Games are going to be coming in thick very soon. Go nowhere. We are coming with you guys very, very soon.
Do you love playing video games?
Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
Hey gamers, ever wish you could challenge your opponents from any part of the world while making cool cash? Now you can with Game Prize. And here's the kicker, signing up is completely free. Game Prize isn't just any gaming platform. You can wager on your favorite titles, engage in third-party wagers, and even host your own tournaments. The possibilities are endless. Whether you're a seasoned pro or you're just dipping your toes into the gaming world, there's always something for you. Join the Game Prize community. See you at the leaderboards.
Hello gamers, it's your girl Jeannie. Today is the day actually going to determine the Case 24 champions who's going to represent Ghana in the Case 24 finals in Nigeria in November. We are here at Esports Academy at Ghana, Accra, and we're having the games for Eafc 24 and MK1.
How many tournaments now?
Honestly, I've lost count.
You've lost count. Yeah.
Let's catch him in the shot. You know what? I don't want you to say anything. That's one expression for me. How are you feeling after that win?
I'm feeling good. I knew I'll win this game.
You knew you win.
Yeah.
In a world where pixels meet passion and every click ignites a new adventure.
All right, welcome back. Now we're going to be going straight into another game. This one, it's two of my personal favorites. Josh, Game with Josh versus Fola. Game with Josh, one of the new guys on the block, upcoming pro. He's been doing a lot of good stuff for himself. He just beat Zed by, I think, 2-1. Yes, to make it 4-2 rather, to make it to the second round of today's competition. He's going up against a titan amongst Nigerian gamers, Adefola himself. Now, why I love this is an opportunity to announce yourself on the big stage cannot come any other time than this. Josh beats Fola for any reason, and he has made a name for himself. People are going to be like on the lookout for him. But of course, Adefola expects to put up the necessary fights that a titan for him deserves. Now, I'm sure both of these guys are not going to be underrating themselves. So I'm very, very interested to see how this game pans out. So let's go straight into it and see what they're doing currently in their formation. Redex showing so much pain and passion after his loss and failure. One of the guys who we expected so much from again. But when he came up against Focus, he failed again, as he has in so many of competitions he has participated in. We had so much high hopes and expectation. Hopefully, Game with Josh will give us something better this time around. Yes, I'm receiving so much threats. But some of the players who believe they could have done better. Game with Josh with the Bayern team. Up against Adefola with the French team. Right, both players currently handling the settings. This is the second round. Yes, this is the second round. Confirmation gotten. This is the second round. Very soon we're going to be sharing with you guys the brackets as this happens. Yes, we're still here live. You can see Gift in the frame. Also setting up to play his own second round game. Five minutes of glory, or 5 minutes of a very, very regular walk in the park for Adefola. One of the two is going to happen. Game with just both players trying to lock in. They have 90 minutes. When I mean 5 minutes, or 5 minutes real time, both halves, or 90 minutes in game. And yes, we have begun. Both players going for the telebroadcast. Very interesting. Yes, now there's something very interesting I just noticed while Josh was doing his formation. He's chosen to play Coman as his right back, which is not something you see very often, right? So yes, he's playing Coman. He has the opportunity. Why sit now? Came with Josh, taking this one straight down to Adefola, showing him all the intent he has in the world. Would that be enough for him in this particular matchup? Time is going to tell. Wrong passing there gives Adefola the opportunity. You do not want to do that. At any point in time, you don't want to give the ball out to Adefola in such crucial place. And he crosses the ball. Harry Kane, that was so close.
It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks.
Adefola trying to maintain a little bit of stability. It's been 10 minutes and he has not had the opportunity to string together a couple of good passes, of course. Needs crossing. Coman has that ball. I wonder why the goalkeeper is coming out. Wrong skill move there. Takes the ball just away from him. And it's a goal kick. Alphonso Davies playing that left back row, while Coman played the right back row. I think Coman's speed is something that Game with Josh tries to use. Opportunity for Game with Josh. It's taking over.
France being afforded too much space.
Step over. One of the very frequently used skills by Adefola. Green times that effort. The goalkeeper is right on point to take that one out. Here's a header. Green timed header. Wow, it's not something you see very often in this game. A green timed header by Adefola, but the goalkeeper snubbed that one out. Now this was a red timed off Trivela shot. It was an opportunity that would have cost lots and lots of problems to Game with Josh. He needs to lock in more and focus on his passing.
Good piece of defending.
He's lost the ball a couple of times in the midfield. Like I said before, that's something you don't want to be doing against an opponent of this caliber.
Now with Konate. Rabiot. Now Rabiot.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and
okay,
really well in creating chances.
25 minutes and Game with Josh has proven himself, I would say, solid in back in the defense so far. Although we haven't seen much from Adefola, of course. But we need a little bit more composure from Game with Josh. If he's going to do anything worthwhile in this game, he has to have composure.
Into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Griezmann.
Here's some passing. Step over. Yes, again. Very lucky. Very lucky one there by Game with Josh. That ball just coming right back to his goalkeeper.
France are creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save by the goalkeeper to deny them. What a stop that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied.
Another opportunity.
They've now got to think about defending.
Good cross over there. Come on. Up it. Oh, what a tackle that was, but he's still alive. Choupo-Moting
them in their tracks.
not able to take that ball. Okay. Keeping that player offside. Good move there. Good move, give me Josh.
But a tight call.
Well, that was
See,
really
sometimes these games like this,
almost a
these are the
perfect
little
run, wasn't it?
details that could
Nice switch of play.
define a game for you. Being able to know when to put your player or your opponents on the offside. Being able to know when to drag your player out of bad positions. Nice move there by Game Josh. Here's the opportunity.
There it breaks down, but
The attention of the defender was firmly on him there.
William Saliba. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
You cannot make such mistakes. You have to lock in. You have to lock in. Adefola has to do something better. I think he has not been really himself, his usual self.
Goretzka.
We are almost on the edge of first half.
Leon Goretzka.
Seems like this is one of those games that is going to end in a 0-0 for the first half.
Eric Dyer. Well, time is up as far as the first half.
But overall, it's been a great half for Game with Josh. I mean, pardon me, an opponent of Adefola's caliber is something to celebrate, that you're able to take him into the first half and keep it 0-0. And now, okay, I think both players have decided to switch the controls of their camera.
So back underway.
And now we're going into the second half.
Prospect.
Opportunity for Game with Josh to switch. He takes it.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
All he needs is better build-up play.
And nicely
Nice
over
cross
the
there
top.
to Choupo-Moting. Passes out to Eric Muller.
Can he put
Yes!
one in front? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper.
And the opportunity is not taken.
Coman. Griezmann.
Now it's Adefola's turn.
Illegal play and hence a free kick.
The referee deems that as a foul.
That's useful play. Direct ball.
What a cross that is. Muller,
The keeper didn't have too
a little
much
bit
time.
tame to be fair.
Theo Hernandez. Rabiot.
Okay. Can he be able to track back properly? Here's an onslaught.
Passing it around.
Colomwani for.
Would put them
Oh,
ahead.
beautiful, beautiful.
Alert defending.
Attention of the defender squarely on Colomwani there. And all his attempted moves we are thwarted.
Coman. Oh, breezing past him.
57 minutes. Here's a cross.
The controls.
He can time that. And somehow Game with Josh survives that one. And it's firmly nested in the hands of Neuer. And you can see what that means for him. He breathes a heavy sigh of relief. He doesn't want to go home yet. He wants to prove himself to the world.
Opportunity for France to take the lead. But if they continue to make
Game with Josh was recently
they're
voted
gonna score soon.
as one of the most improved players in EAFC 24 by his peers in FIFA 24, FC 24 rather. Step over. Oh my goodness, he took down Colomwani. That was a little bit unfair, but yeah, that's what the game is like. And now Mbappe steps up. So wow, slots it down the middle.
1-0 then.
Wow.
Eric Dyer.
Adefola scores.
Side of the pitch to the other.
Penalty this time. But this game is far from over.
Played.
Coman.
Ting.
Yes. Good build up. Harry Kane. Can he do that? Yes, he does. Wow. Game on. 1-1.
This match is
Game with Josh now.
fair.
Refusing to stay down.
Ibrahima Konate.
Wow. This is the game we came up for. This is the game we came all the way to Lagos for. This is it. Some of the old cats versus the new cats. The new cats having all to prove.
Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Crossing in.
It hasn't come to very much.
Player lock by Adefola. Creating space for him effectively. He's still in charge of these proceedings. Wow. That was a finesse shot that would have caused problems for game with us. I'm telling you. That was a finesse shot from outside that was properly green time. But Coman has been one of the danger bugs of game with us so far. That combination between him and the Choupo-Moting this time around called for an offside. Yes, if you can see this on the live stream, please let us know your comments. Let us know who you are feeling. I want to see more of your comments in the comment section on YouTube. Here's an opportunity for Adefola. Beautiful, firm jockeying. Gamey just has given the ball away too much. He has to stop that. "79 minutes. Now it's an opportunity for Gamey Josh. He's been stuck in his half for literally the last 10 minutes of this game. And that's to tell you the extent of the press of someone like Adefola. His pressing sometimes can be out of this world. 83 minutes. Can he take this to second half, to the extra time? Don't forget, this is the second round of today's event. The winner of this event gets to represent Nigeria in Feja and Ivory Coast, while the top four will get to make it to Cage 2024. That is the event you guys definitely have to watch out for this year. Player lock, give him that space. Opportunity. Coman going down the byline. He finds a way to hold it. Harry Kane loses the ball for game with Josh. My goodness.
And here's Saliba.
The most improved player versus Mr. Inchigo for the year 2024. And they have taken this one down to the wire. 90 minutes. The referee has to call this off now. If not, it might prove deadly for game with Josh. Oh my goodness. Here is that composure we always talk about from Adefola, holding on to this ball for the last 5 minutes. Can he head it out? Great time, but the referee, the goalkeeper. Wow, look at the expression of his face. He knows that was an opportunity for him to seal this one. They have ended this one as a draw. Fola just losing that ball, and game with Josh reading a huge sigh of relief. Somehow he has survived the onslaught for 90 minutes. We need to get someone to tell him. We need to get somebody to tell him that he has to stop losing the ball and conceding the ball in those middle areas of the pitch.
To have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France up against Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward, and
actually it will be more of the same. Both players are going out for it, especially Adefola. He's a man who is very familiar with the grounds of Feja, as he has represented Nigeria multiple times in Ivory Coast.
Teammates available.
Step over there, giving chance to create space. One of the skill moves that is proven to create space in FC24 and has always been like that. The step over, speed boost, or just the step over itself.
Mike Maignan begins in goal. Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And in attack today, Kylian Mbappe starts alongside Olivier Giroud.
Here's your Hernandez on that byline for Adefola. And now we have Choupo-Moting. Player lock, cancelled. Choupo-Moting got the ball. Harry Kane. Oh my goodness. Come on, let's go. This means so much. The young side game with Josh. He knows it. He is up. He is happy. And he has taken this one to the legend himself, Adefola. It means so much to him, but now he has to sit down and go back to the drawing board. He has to get himself. He literally has to do everything afresh again. Stop thinking about this one. This is just the beginning. 3-1.
In a world where
Do you love playing video games?
Game between Adefola and game with Josh, and today has been a day of surprises and upsets. Obviously, game with Josh, wow, finding a way to beat a legend, the Nigerian legend Adefola by 2-1. And yes, I think they played the golden goal. That's why they played the other part of the game, in case you're wondering. So now we're going to be going straight into another matchup between Imagi and Isizu. Imagi with the French team and Isizu with the Madrid team. Let's quickly see what their formation setting is like. Okay, they're done and we're about to go. Imagine in the blue France kit going from left to right, while Isizu with the white Madrid traditional kit going from right to left.
Alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park, and up front Olivier Giroud plays alongside Kylian Mbappe.
Good switch there by Isizu.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with.
All right, that goes into a throw-in.
The fullback positions.
Of course, that's an opportunity if done right. Bullied up the ball there by Pavard.
With 3 forwards listed from the beginning.
Trying to create some momentum and possession here. That is Imagi.
Kylian Mbappe.
What a pass that was. That was a proper diving pass. But here's an opportunity. Woo! Even though it was a white one, it went just to the left of the goalkeeper in that tiny space where he couldn't effectively get the ball out of the net. And that is Imagi taking the lead, 1-0. Like we always say, the fact that you scored first means absolutely nothing in this game. And yes, so much still to play for.
Super tackle and they've won possession.
From both players, of course. The player took too long to control that ball.
Rudiger.
Good switch, that is. Player log gives him the opportunity with Joselu. Only one person in that 18-yard box, which is Rodrigo. Not the kind of guy you want to cross the ball into from that far distance, of course.
Kylian Mbappe takes on the shot.
Trivela there, so far out. Green time still wasn't so effective. So yeah, the goalkeeper was very happy to collect that one.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
We have yet to see an opportunity, an attempt on goal from Isizu. But it's still early days, of course. Bad pass there gives Imagi the opportunity with Mbappe. Finds a way to get that ball out of harm's way. Kudos to Imagi though. He's finding a way to snuff out any space. And this has effectively meant that every opportunity to get the ball out of that middle by Isizu is going to come back to Imagi. Isizu seems to be stuck in his own half. And he has been here for a while now. Effectively, he has not been able to build this ball and build it properly. Here's a good example of him throwing forward. He's on that byline, doesn't lose it. Good ball. Vinicius. The landman, he is the wrong person you want to have that ball to on the edge of the box. Good pass there. Two players bumping down the middle channel. For Imagi, he's still onto the ball with Mbappe. The drag backs, couple drag backs here and there. Giroud has the ball. Colomboani, Elastico, or reverse Elastico rather. Reverse again. Green timed efforts, but the defender clears that one out.
Carvajal. Eder Militao.
Passing the ball back to the goalkeeper to reset the possession. But this time around, the goalkeeper has other ideas and throws the ball down into the throw-in. Unfortunately for Isizu. Like I said again, is that going to be a knockdown? Not this time. I was hoping to get a knockdown from Colomboani. He's not so much of a clinical finisher, even in FC 24-95 setting. He's not the most clinical finisher. So anytime I use France or PSG, it's not really my go-to guy. But he has that thing. He has the ability to get into space very well. And that's one thing that I think that works for him very well. He's also someone who is not so easy to take the ball off. Here's Mbappe. Oh, what a nasty finish that was. Smash this one down to the right of the goalkeeper. I think he saw the goalkeeper try to move. Decided to quickly tear that one in with a green time effort. Just where the goalkeeper was. The goalkeeper had no chance of saving that one.
Another goal, and now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Here's the beginning of the second half. Oh, we're still in first half. Oh, obviously, okay. My bad. That was a goal, and I think Isizu tried to quickly make some changes. Okay, now those changes probably have given him an opportunity, a very rare opportunity. But so far, he has not been able to get this ball into the danger area. He has not even taken a shot on target. You can't score goals until you start taking them shots on targets. He has to start taking these shots on targets. Sometimes in this game, all you just need to do is take some risks and see what that gives you. Mbappe again smashes it into the left of that goalkeeper. Fair to say that Imagi is running away with this one. Yep. That's the end of it. Referee said, I have had enough of this one. It has been an absolute drubbing. But again, situations like this, it could easily change. It could quickly change at all times. All you need to do is score one goal, and momentum could just shift. So much still to play for, I guess, from Isizu in this game.
Getting forward, but really sticking to the task.
The referee said that's a foul.
Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick.
Passes the ball to Imagi. I think it has a little bit to do with him being overwhelmed, because he's been very bad. I don't think he's played so bad himself, but he's just been delivering the ball into Imagi and has not been able to take good move of that step over there. And he tried the Trivela. The goalkeeper was just about to move, but he stood his ground and he tried the Trivela attempt. And that Trivela attempt was not enough to get the goalkeeper off his ground. Olivier Giroud. Good pass in there. We have a 3 versus 5. Olivier Giroud. Is that a pass? Offside, is it? No, it is not. But the goalkeeper didn't want to hear anything, and he collected the ball properly out of Mbappe's feet.
The referee has given the advantage to
a drubbing it has been, in fact.
Mendy.
The Bayern has seemed to provide some succor to Isizu in the second half. You have to take some shots. You have to take some risks. And that is, I think, the biggest difference between Imagi and Isizu in this match.
And it's still on for him.
Like what I think Sir Alex Ferguson said, if your opponents don't have the ball, how could they score you? I think that's one of the things Imagi is doing currently. Ensuring that he takes the ball away from Isizu a lot more.
Mendy.
Here's a decent chance.
Vinicius.
No, bad pass. That was very bad pass.
Might be a chance to break. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move.
Get that runner inside. Can Rodrigo get to him? Decides not to go for that opportunity to pass. Wonder why.
Carvajal. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Olivier Giroud. Rabiot.
Here's another opportunity.
Now Giroud.
Olivier Giroud attempted a true pass. Oh my goodness, right now it just seems like more of the same. Is that a penalty? Referee says no. Good contact made there, according to the referee. 72 minutes. And there has never really been a challenge by Isizu in this match, except for that one attempt he had with Vinicius.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Substitution for Real Madrid.
Olivier Giroud now on the flank, which is not somewhere he usually is. He attempted Trivela from Griezmann, even though it was green timed, was not just enough to take Thibaut Courtois by surprise. Here's a good foray. Why? I don't know if it's just me, but the attempted player locks by Isizu, even though he took the shot there, hasn't really given him space that is very effective in terms of goal scoring opportunities. It has rather taken him away from goal mostly, and that's one thing he has to work on in his game.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
Here's Colomboani. Here's Mbappe. Is there going to be a step over? No, pass to Colomboani. Heel to heel flick. And yes, the referee calls out, rightly so, for a penalty. Referee doesn't want to hear anything at all.
Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke. But a lot of referees.
The goalkeeper movement trying to confuse the penalty taker. And yes, this time he did, because the Imagi went down to the center. And Isizu was waiting for him, trying his best to keep the scoreline respectable.
Real Madrid throw here. Chouameni.
7 more minutes in the game, 7 in-game minutes for this match to end. It has been a full-time Imagi show. Imagi currently winning 3-0. Never really been in doubt. We haven't had so much opposition from Isizu himself. Oh my goodness, that was an opportunity, but it wasn't given to the right man.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Okay, we are getting updates on the quarterfinals, because we're going straight into the quarterfinals from this game. Gift beat Excel 3-0. Game with Josh, of course, that was the game we just showed you guys, beat Adefola 2-1. Mr. Auga finding a way to come back from 2 goals down to win Yami by 4-3. Flick are currently playing Marvel, and Isizu is currently losing to Imagi. Novis versus Eddie is currently ongoing, while Toby and Focus is currently happening. We're going to give you guys all that scoreline as it happens. Yes, I'm going to be sharing with you guys the scoreline as it's happening. Okay, so let me walk you guys through it. Again, I'm just going through it again. I have Imagi Boy, who just won Isizu, 3-0. All right. Oh yes, and Flick versus Marvel is currently happening. So many games happening, of course. Now that Mr. Auga won Yemi, he's going to be going all the way to face Game with Josh in the quarterfinal match. Now, what happens is that whoever wins the quarterfinal match is already guaranteed a place in Cage 2024. So it is game or bust for all of the players right now in the quarterfinal stage. So now you expect that the games are going to be very, very tough. Both players are going to be going at each other's throats, trying to get that all-important ticket to qualify yourself for Cage 2024. It's been back-to-back entertainment. I think all of the games we have streamed so far, even the ones that are not currently being streamed, have been very, very entertaining. Wow, the atmosphere in this place is crazy. You guys need to experience this. It's very, very crazy. So we guys are going to be coming to you very quickly with another game. So stay with us while we bring that one to you.
In a world
All right, we have this game between Novis, who is also called Wesley, versus Toby. Novis going for the Liverpool team in the red kit, and Wesley Novis is going for the Dortmund team. Now both players know each other, of course, very well. Both players are very familiar with each other's games. But I believe this is just a one-off match. Still the knockout sessions. This is the quarterfinals. Maybe the semifinals will get to see two-leg matches. In other news, Focus lost to Toby 4-3, and that's why Toby is in the quarterfinals. Toby, a player who is very, very locked in today. I can see from the way he is playing, he has all the intentions. Now both players are currently in the formation settings, trying to get their things together, their act together. I mean, it's just 90 in-game minutes to see who is going to qualify for Cage 2024. They don't want to miss out on this opportunity. They have come so far and they're so close to lose. It's going to be an interesting game. I cannot wait. Yes, both players setting up their ultra defensive, ultra attacking, all sorts of formations. Like I said many times, this is a point where you don't want to be disadvantaged for any reason. You want to ensure that you have all that you need in hand. So yeah, here we are. Toby versus Novis. We have the game currently going on between Hanif and Gift. Very interesting match that is going to be. We also have a game going between Game with Josh and Mr. Auga. Mr. Auga, who came from 2 goals down to beat Yemi 4-3. Wow. Mr. Integral is really doing so much. Bleak has gone under the radar so far in this competition, but he is in the quarterfinal with Imagi Boy. He won Marvel 4 goals to 2. And we saw Imagi destroy Isizu by 3 goals to 0. So now that game between Flick and Imagi Boy is currently happening as we speak. And the last game is this one between Novis, Wesley, and Toby himself. Both players making up their settings. I can see assisted and semis in the passing. So they're mixing it up, chopping it up. You know, one thing I love about this thing is that it shows you the dynamism of Eafc 24. No 2 player use the exact same thing. You know, maybe some do, but I'm just trying to tell you that there's always that little bit of tweaking here and there from both players. I think we are ready to go. We're about to start. 90 minutes to tell us who out of these 2 amazing players will get to go to automatically get the tickets for Cage 2024. Yes, while we are waiting, I'm giving you guys updates as they come. We have games happening between Imagi Boy and I think that was Flick. And also we have the game between Game with Josh and Mr. Auga himself currently happening as we are playing. Now we're going to go into the game between Toby and Wesley. Wesley won the first competition in Nigeria for FIFA for Eafc 24. That was the Eafc launch. So that was his first win. But I don't think he has won any other thing after that. Toby himself hasn't really won so far, and I think this is like his farthest he has ever gone in a major tourney like this. So of course he wants to go represent himself, like he wants to, you know, make some noise, like he wants the people to know that he is very, very capable in these settings, in this level. So while we wait for the players to get set up and ready, we're going to be going quickly into some adverts, and we're going to come with you guys back with action. Let's go. All right, why the same is setting
in a
back with them tweakings and settings. I'm already expecting so much to happen in this game. I think this game is going to give us goals. Many goals, of course. That's what I think. So I guess it's up to the players to show us what they could do. Novis. I think he likes to deceive people with that name because he is anything but a novice. That guy, Wesley. Like I said, he won the first competition in Nigeria this year for Eafc 24. He's been quiet since then also, but yes.
A meaningful occasion.
All right, after so much tweaking, so much changes, we are live. Toby versus Novis. Toby with a red kit for Liverpool. And we have Novis in that yellow Dortmund kit. Bright yellow Dortmund kit. Here we go again. 0-0. But this would doubtly, we really doubt, be the end. Be what will be the scoreline at the end of this match.
A good advantage played by the ref. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Joe Gomez starts with Konstantinos Timikas.
5 minutes in. Nothing to talk about. Nothing crazy. Both players filling each other out. Oh, there could be an opportunity here now. He was able to get that player onside. Quick step over. Trying to create space. Can he do that? With slow slide. Back to Salah. That skill move giving him that space he needs. But the attention is firmly on him by Wesley. The L2 stop used mostly by Toby very well. Could that be a penalty? The referee says no. Keep on going. Salah with that left foot. Oh, that was very close.
Rather than place it.
Very close there.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Mats Hummels starts alongside Niklas Süle in central defence. And the main man up front is Sebastian Haller.
What a way to beat out that press and give yourself some opportunity beyond that pressure without nice, neat crosses. Oh, here is Hummels with an unusual foray into attacking space. Wesley following Diaz all the way.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Oh, here's an opportunity. Smashes it in. Here we go. Toby, composed as ever. Locked in. One goal. But then we also say the beginning of the game, once we have a goal, doesn't mean that it's over. There is about 70 more minutes to play for. Anything can happen. But good move there by Toby, giving himself that opportunity and smashing that one right into the top corner beneath, bottom corner rather, beneath the goalkeeper.
Konstantinos Timikas.
Good switch up play.
Using the space
of course.
on the opposite flank. Gravenberg.
Beautiful way to cross that ball in, but Süle is waiting the right place to get that out. Adeyemi crosses. Hala! Oh, inches wide from France. Novis going for the knockdown, which would have been deadly if France was a couple inches closer to the ball.
They've given it away here.
And Toby has an opportunity to reset again.
Konstantinos Timikas. Now Virgil van Dijk. And played back to Alisson. Joe Gomez.
Good use of possession.
A lovely position to be in.
Trying to stretch the defense properly. But this one time, he had a bad pass. And he nearly gave Novis an opportunity. But as we all say, nearly could hardly kill a bird. And now Novis has the possession firmly locked in his sights.
Nice ball to switch the play. And they've got it back now.
Oh, that pass could have easily been an offside. But Novis deciding not to take any chance with that. Here's an attacker. There's Hala. That knockdown pass to Meta. Seen all the way through by the defender.
Konate.
Toby has been flying under the radar.
Here's the switch. Nice ball. They're going through the gears, Liverpool now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Oh, what a pass that was.
Gomez.
Good cross that is to switch play. Interesting use of the two-man press there by Novis.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Salah.
Toby is another foray forward. Good cross. Oh, Gakpo. Poor first touch. First touch took it out of the danger zone, but now he has a corner kick. Trying to set it up properly. Decides not to go long, go short. Did he do a variation here? Yes, he tries to do the variation. Salah. It is literally on the cusp of halftime. Soboslai, Gravenberch. Just doesn't turn out for him the way he wants it. 45 more minutes. So much to play for. Novis is currently losing to Toby. And Toby has, as it stands, a foothold in the semi-final. End up with a place in Cage 2024. Oh, Adala was going on in the deadly, area. Oh, mistake! A mistake! Could it be punished? Oh my goodness, it wasn't punished that way. That was so close. Probably the closest Novis had gotten to breaking the deadlock here.
Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish.
Semikas.
It's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second
half. That drag back pass. That drag back pass nearly undoing the good work that the defender had done throughout the stages of that attack. Oh, here's an opportunity. A good switch of play. What can he do with this one? Switches it back again. A triggered run, I can see.
With Emre Can.
Decides not to go through that option. Meta just been able to pass that ball out.
This looks promising from Dortmund.
Adeyemi now. Here's an option.
Cut back nicely.
So much to still play for. Novis castles that shot. Why did he catch the shot? Oh my goodness. There was so much opportunity in that pass, so much potential. But then he decided to cancel it. And now Toby has an opportunity to punish him.
To attack here for Liverpool.
Decides not to go all the way.
Konstantinos Tsimikas. And that's a really good pick out. Konate.
It stunned KG a little bit.
Mohamed Salah.
It's stunned a little bit cagey so far. Here's another chance. Mo Salah on that left wing. He has been an absolute terror in the defense of Dortmund. Nunes Darwin refusing to let this one go. Gakpo into Gravenberch. He finds the way with the control speed. Baji able to see through that opportunity and take that one out. Player lock opportunity now. Good pass out to Adeyemi.
Could be something building for Dortmund.
Don't lose this and he might be in a good position.
Adeyemi. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone.
Nervy moments here such a slim margin between victory and a promise and hope for the next round for both players.
Ibrahima Konate. Cody Gakpo. Gravenberg. Soboslai.
Toby has to hold on to the ball more.
Konstantinos Tsimikas. Could get it over now.
There is space for him. Can he cross? Decides to go back. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Trying his best to ensure he does not concede possession in any dangerous area. Trying to avoid turnovers. And just as he said, it may be the commentator curse this time around applying. The referee gives him a corner kick, a free kick rather. In a good area.
Konstantinos Tsimikas. Gomez. Tsimikas.
81 minutes.
Mohamed Salah.
Still 1-0. Toby still winning.
You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as
but
that.
Just. And Novis haven't really done so much for himself. Oh, here's an opportunity. Down that byline, Brancos. He has one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Shoots. The goalkeeper made himself big in that chance. Wow. That was so close. And when I meant close, it was so close. But it's still alive. The danger is still alive. Meta has an opportunity. Yes, he gets it. You see what it means for him. You see what it means to him. Woo! What a shot that was. Arrowed into the top left corner. And it's 1-1. I told you that so much was still to play for. The one goal win would always be something that is so small. And it's not one that gives you comforts.
He's beaten his man here, but that's good defending. Well won. And that will do it.
That is the end. That is the end of the first of the full time. Interesting to me to see what they play. I think they're going to go. I think they're going to go into the extra time. They're asking the officials. The officials making some clarifications, of course. But what a nervy finish that was. I can imagine how that was for Novis himself. You know, he has been battling throughout the first leg. And now they're going again. Both players trying to bring in fresh legs. Fresh legs coming into foray for both players and both teams. There's that goal. I'm sure Novis took that one with all venom he could muster. Arrowed it into the top left corner. And by that singular act, he has an opportunity to go again.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Here's Toby. That control sprint that's proved very effective for him.
That's nicely cut out.
I can see Mukoko now is in the foray for Dortmund. One dangerous player to use in FC24 is Mukoko. What a lovely cross that was. Adala has the ball. Space he's trying to find. Oh my goodness, that was a piece of a shot. Yes, that came in. Wow, what a goal that was. My goodness. And that is the end of it. Golden goal it was. And Novis, who didn't play so good, has found a way to give himself that automatic ticket to K24. I say this consistently. Scoring the first goal does not matter much at this level. What matters is consistency to see out a game over the period of 90 minutes. And Novis, who is famously called Ilupeju, has found a way to get himself back from a goal down and see out this game in grand style. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what it is like to play at this high level. Sometimes it is ruthless, unforgiving, but it's a game we love to see and play. Wow, what a game it was. Now we're going to be going into the round of the semi-finals, and we're going to be bringing you guys more games and the results as those ones are being updated on the website. See you guys in the next stay around, don't go anywhere. See you guys in the next couple of minutes as we bring you guys the hottest games for the semi-finals. Let's go.
In a world where
Yes, we're going live into the action between Gift and Mr. Auga. Yeah, beautiful. Now both players are almost ready to go. Gifts with his preferred Bayan team going up against Mr. Auga with his preferred Trabzon Sport team. Yeah, I pronounced it correctly. Yes. Mr. Auga currently boarding his way to the semi-finals. Could Gift be one of the victims? Is Gift here to put an end to all that bullying and make his own way and make his own name to the finals? Now, don't forget, whoever wins this competition goes ahead to represent Nigeria at Feja 2024. However, every single person who is in the semi-finals have automatically made their way to the K 2024 competition happening later this year, sometime in October. That competition is going to be a massive event. Of course, you know, whatever it is that KD Sports is doing is going down big and serious.
Quite congested in the middle of the park.
Trabzon Sport with a sort of black kit. Sorry, that's the white kit rather, and Bayan with the away red kits. I think that was I was confused.
Forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something
Here's an
happen.
opportunity for Gift. Harry Kane! Oh my God. My God, he didn't read that keeper movement properly. And this time around, the goalkeeper winning that challenge at that battle between him and the attacker.
Oh, good ball in behind.
There's a chance.
Well, that was probably
Goes
the
out
right
for
pass, but hit with
goal
too
kick.
much on it.
And Mr. Auga can breathe easy.
Thomas Meunier.
We haven't seen much from Mr. Auga so far. There is sort of
a move of real
foray, I guess.
But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. They're allowing space and he's
Good use of that football there. Nice pass. Here's a chance. Two players in the box. Cuts back. Finds a way to get the ball.
Nice cutback.
Berat to the ball. Pass. Is he going to shoot? Cuts back. Oh my goodness. Goes in off the post. But that's a goal he will take regardless. Mr. Auga knows how important that opening stage goal is. He needs the consistency though to finish up.
Musiala.
Gibbs on his own has to wake up. So much to play for.
Meunier. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Mr. Auga again on the attack. The byline has given him some sort of joy and relief since he started sticking to it. So I guess it's fair that we'll see him more on the byline than any other part of the pitch. Ah, that drag back pass. Very effective. Could this be a... Oh, okay. The referee says now. The referee says, no, Manny, I'm in charge of these situations. And that is not a penalty.
Matthijs de Ligt. Mazraoui. Kim Min-jae.
One-time true pass.
Good work from
But that was seen all the way by the defender. Wrong cross, but just this period, he's able to survive that one. Don't forget, this is the semi-final. This game between Mr. Auga and Gift. We'll give you guys an update on the other games as they're happening live.
Meunier.
Here's that runner. Just goes offside before Mr. Auga could make up his mind. And now this time around is Gift, who is trying to take charge of the proceedings. Had a couple of half chances, but has not had something aside that one he missed with Harry Kane. Maybe he took a dent on his composure and took a dent off his momentum. But whatever it is now, he has to figure a way to get back into this one as quickly as possible. There is no chance to dwell on past. chances missed.
Nicola Pepe.
That byline move again.
Looking attack this. And that's where it ends.
The left stick dribble by Mr. Auga is so good. I think he's using it to maximum advantage in this scenario. That left stick dribble gives you the opportunity to wiggle your way in and out of dangerous and tight situations. And Mr. Auga has sort of mastered it, if I would say. Here's an opportunity by Gift. Goretzka, not the fastest, but finds a way to distribute the ball properly. Good run, good pass. Goalkeeper is out here to claim the ball.
Referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close.
That's the end of the first half. Still so much to play for. The game is still in the balance, 1-0. So much to play for, yes. You can see the coaches of both players. Chooks Jr. Coaching Mr. Auga, while Baji Jr. is coaching Gifts. Both players couldn't make it to this stage of the competition, and so they have decided to lend their voice and their expertise to their friends. Oh my goodness! A good use of the precision pass, just falls for the goalkeeper. A little bit too far out, but that was such an amazing use of the precision pass there. Wow! Nice skill move there. Step over boost. Onwachu. Tries to thread the ball in there.
Davis.
Just notice that Mr. Auga sort of allows his defenders get into shape at all times before switching. That's a very good thing to do in this game. This game is all about switching and switching properly. You have mastered the art of switching. You have mastered, I think, a large percent of your defending. And I love the way, what do you call him? I just saw Nicolas Pepe come back to defend properly. Onwachu, that tall presence in that attacking line. That drag back pass. Deadly, but the ball taken out from right under him.
Goretzka. Kane.
Looking for space Gifts. Davis here.
This looks promising.
Good passing. Very neat, composed. I think he's sort of regained his composure so far the past 5 to 10 minutes. He's been more patient with his build-up. He could just yet yield results. And as I'm calling it, this time around it is just off the bar, and he breathes a sigh of relief, Mr. Auga. That was very close. Harry Kane is in this situation again. Pass to Sane. Try to pass the ball out. Oh, the goalkeeper. Very alive to that danger. There's the defender going again on the run. Here's a left stick dribble I was talking about. He is using it to maximum advantage, wriggling himself in and out of tight spaces. Oh, here's an opportunity. Payet tries to ball roll out instead of taking a shot. Oh my goodness. A sweet opportunity there. Well defended by Gifts. Well defended. Davis. 1-0 still. But I highly doubt that this will be the way we're ending up this match. I really think there's so much still to come.
Davis. Now Goretzka.
The defense putting up a good high line there. Mr. Auga has quickly run to formation here and Gifts. Both players trying their absolute best to make the necessary tweaks. And you can see Gifts more than ever trying to prepare himself for the last 15 minutes or so of the game. I think it's okay to throw up, all you have. Throw all you have at your opponent at this time, because you have nothing to lose. Literally, you are one goal down. Both players taking the time. There's no rush.
And that will be that.
Mr. Auga has the opportunity to restart the game. That was a good idea also to reduce the momentum that was currently being built by a gift. Could that be a strategy? I mean, I wouldn't place it away from some of these players. Here's a crossfit pass that has been controlled properly. He has to ensure he doesn't lose the ball in dangerous positions, because Gift is going to come on him like a wounded lion now. This game is his to lose. Coleman finds a way to bully off that player from the ball. Oh, nice crossover to Harry Kane. Controls properly. Choupo-Moting, reverse elastico. Something to do. Player lock. Ah, another reverse, but now the rain. Oh my goodness. It's attempted positioning. Took him right into the play. He just dribbled. Sometimes overthinking everything in the game, you know, can be a little bit frustrating, as it will just kill your momentum.
Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Paul Ebere on Oachu. Lovely ball, could be a chance.
I think that's going to be an offside. 3 more in-game minutes. Mr. Auga just leaned forward. The default setting up a pose for gamers who are trying to lock in. Ah, here's an opportunity. Survives it. Now this is a better opportunity for him to waste time. Ensure he doesn't lose that ball. Yes, he has done that to perfection. Oh, beautiful. This is the end of it. And you can see from Gift's expression that he has given up. Yeah, this is it. Mr. Auga making it 2 just for the aesthetics. But this game was lost the moment Onachu had a control of that ball. Wow. What a match that was. Mr. Intigo himself found his way into the final of this competition. This is the end of the match, and we're going to be bringing to you guys the result in the other semi-final match. Excuse me, as time goes on. But what a competition we have had. Take a bow, coming all the way to this level, and just by whiskers losing it. It's not an easy feat in itself, but it's fair to say Gift has made it qualified to the Cage tournament, 2024 tournament, happening later this year. But Mr. Auga now is going into the final. He has a chance to play the other semi-finalist, the winner of the semi-final match, for that one spot to go and represent Nigeria at Feja 2024. This will be a great way for him to end Eafc 2024, of course. Yes, so that's how it's going to be. While we await the other results, and you know, the match that's going to be the final, we're going to be coming to you guys with more updates as it lands. This has been a good time. We're going to be bringing to you guys some adverts. Stay with us.
Do you love playing video games?
Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
Hey gamers, ever wish you could challenge your opponents from any part of the world while making cool cash? Now you can with Game Prize. And here's the kicker, signing up is completely free. Game Prize isn't just any gaming platform. You can wager on your favorite titles, engage in third-party wagers, and even host your own tournaments.
Chance might come, and they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. And we're back underway at 1-0. Kane. They're not getting close enough here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Okay, we just had a quick update. The semi-final is going to be a two-legged match, so that means there's still so much to play for. This is the second leg, and Mr. Auga won the first leg by 1-0, and he's currently leading the second leg by another goal. And I think now Gift has to score 2 goals to get himself back into this leg affair. So still so much to play for, of course.
On to Davis. Matthijs de Ligt. Mazraoui.
Yes, Gibbs
trying to get things moving now.
Coming from the wing-back position.
Mazraoui.
Here's an opportunity to pull Mating.
Good work to win the ball.
That drag back pass just doesn't work.
And a good tackle results in a throw-in.
Mr. Gift has all the intent now in this second leg.
Promoting.
Nice lofted pass. Musiala has a ball, cut back. Scores it. Top left corner. There you go. All you need sometimes is just one goal to change the face of the game. And this is the face of a game that just got a goal. And automatically, the momentum has sort of shifted into someone's favor. Who it is, we're going to figure it out.
Allowing space and he's finding it.
Here's Mr. Auga. Byline. Drag back pass. They have both of them have used it to deadly fence. Oh, this time around that cut back. Just not strong enough to disturb the goalkeeper there. Nice way to beat out the pressure and pass out from the back by Gifts. And unfortunately, he just loses it out. I think sometimes this commentator cost thing we talk about is very real. As soon as I just mentioned it, he lost the ball, unfortunately. And out here is Mr. Auga. Pass it out. Another pass. Holding on to possession. Oh, that left stick dribble. Very, very clean.
Still level, but this attack could see that changing.
Needs passing in, but the defenders are well aware of the threat he posed there.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defence. And the game restarts. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it's the second half. Mr. Auga still has 1 goal advantage from that first leg where he beat Gift 1-0. 2-0 rather, sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh, I just remembered he scored a late end goal. So there's still 2-0 advantage. That means this is a 3-1 aggregate scoreline.
Flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Oh, a great chance.
Oh, that was a clean opportunity there. So many stuff happening at the same time. But somehow, Gibbs wasn't able to convert that chance. Oh, here is a one-time true pass. Well, not one-time true pass, but an up-true true pass. Very deadly. Taken on. Nicolas Pepe passes to Mr. Auga. He scored it. He knows what that means for him. That means the total aggregate is 4 goals to 1. And this might be well and truly out of sight for Mr. Auga.
Mounier.
First leg 2-0. Second leg 2-1. And we have over 30 more minutes to go.
Nicolas Pepe.
Another opportunity. Goes for the near post finish.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's
Here's a corner.
It's a brilliant save.
Goes shot.
Nicolas Pepe.
Nice pass.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Onuachu.
A good build up. Holding on to possession properly. Oh, neat left stick dribble. Wow, these are levels of left stick dribble I'm aspiring to get to, because these are the things that literally change, little details that change the trajectory of any game at any time.
Lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh yes, please. There aren't
Neat tackle there. The referee sees nothing wrong with it. So do I.
Oh goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw.
Could he get bullied off the ball? Finds a way to retain possession.
Thomas Mounier. Mounier.
Oh, beautiful cross. Oh, someone is waiting. Shoots. Oh, how did he miss that?
So easy, and it's not.
My goodness, how has he missed that?
Nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
That was such a shocking miss.
But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Gift refusing to go home without something out of this game for himself, for pride, for ego.
Coming away they go.
Still pushing. But Mr. Auga giving himself
Good defending to
very comfortable lead in both legs. One-time true pass. Choupo-Moting has it. Choupo-Moting dribbles 2 people. Nice. Harry Kane has that ball.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Thomas Mounier. Nicolas Pepe. All the hassling and harrying has gone.
And this time around, he dribbles the ball into throwing. Not the most effective dribble I've seen today by Mr. Auga.
Davis. And the work pays off as they get the ball
Once
back.
again collects the ball.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass.
As an opportunity. Mr. Auga still on the neck of Gifts. Hold it down the neck so tight, pressing it.
Spotted a touch there, throw in. Leroy Sané. Kane.
A foray into the attacking phase by Gifts. Not producing as much results. Safe to say this is the end of the match. Or this is how things are going to be standing, because this is 87 minutes. By a miracle, which at this point we could safely say is impossible. This is going to be Mr. Auga's all the way. Another shot he has. Comes out for me in rebound. Very interesting to me that this guy is tearing his opponent apart, and he is still celebrating each goal scored as though it's just the first goal he has had. What a good game that was. Ultimately, over 2 legs, Mr. Auga finding the winner when he did. I think he ended in a 5-1 aggregates. So I think it's safe to say Mr. Auga has a firm chance of going ahead to take the ticket to represent Nigeria at the Feja 2024 Championship. This has been a wonderful 2-leg affair. Both players giving each other slack, giving it to each other. But Mr. Auga coming out trumps this time around. We're going to wait for the next match, which is the finals of today's qualifiers, to see who ultimately takes that coveted ticket and represent Nigeria at Feja 2024. All right, join us soon. Don't go nowhere. Stay tuned.
In a world
Do you love playing video games?
Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Right, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the penultimate match. Woo! This is a match that determines who go on to represent Nigeria at such a prestigious event as Feja. So you already know that the stakes are very high. Then we're going to confirm how many games or how many legs this is going to be. However, this is a match between Mr. Auga himself and Novis. Novis with his favored Dortmund team and the yellow stripes, and Mr. Auga with his Trabzonspor team in the white kit. All right, so let me just give you guys a brief walkthrough of how we got here. We had Primex. We had Primex go up against. Let me see if I can get this correctly. Okay. Michelle. Primex won that match 2-0. While we had Anife beat his first knockout opponent, Umar, 6-0. We also had Excel beat Beginner 3-1. And we had Gifts tear apart Chooks Jr. 4-1 in that round. This is the first round. Game with Josh beat Zeddy 4-2. Adefola tore apart Wheezy Main 6-0. Mr. Auga beat his opponent Aholu 5-1. And Yemi just getting the nod over Baji Senior 1-0 in the first round. Flick beating Abdulatif 2-1. Italian Mafia was torn apart by Marvel 4-1. While Isizu beat his opponent Marcos 9-1. That was the first round. And then we went to the second round. In the second round, we had Anife go up against, if I'm correct, hold on, let me get that very quickly. Yes, Anife went up against Primex in a game that he won 4-1. And that took Anife to the quarterfinals. Excel lost to Gates by 3-0. Game with Josh in the shocker maybe of the tournament beat Adefola 2-1 in the game that took him to his first or second quarterfinal, major quarterfinal for the year FC24. Mr. Auga was able to come back from 2 goals down
We simply have to focus on this man.
Well, Derek. He's got.
Seems like they're ready to me.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for.
Okay, I just got confirmation that it's not going to be a best of 3. Rather, it's a home and away match. One game a piece. All right, we've started out. Novis, also known as Wesley, he starts things for us.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got
With his
two
Dortmund
good
team.
teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
And
well, as you can see, they
Mr. Auga now
in the attacking areas, so they have to be really
has an
good with their
opportunity.
combination play. But watch out for the fullbacks. They love to get forward to provide the width.
And moving the ball nicely. A
Good use of the ball there.
Crossing opportunity. And a good looking
Nice cross. That is 1 or 2. But that was a good defending block. Positioning his defender in just the right way or in the right place to cut out that shot. Was such a bold move by Novis.
And the striker of choice is the powerful and lethal Sebastian Aller. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason.
This is Mr. Auga.
This man, Stuart. What do you anticipate?
Trying to find a loophole.
Well, we know he's a top class
Trying to
player,
find
but
space.
at set plays, that's where he's at his best.
Eafc is all about finding space and timing. If you can find the right space at the right time and then finish, you will be a deadly player in this game. Oh, here's an opportunity. 2 against the goalkeeper. Loves it. Then what a goal that is. Novis, that's our first for us. What a wonderful chip over the goalkeeper's head. My goodness, I wouldn't have done that because that took so much composure under that amount of pressure to pull off in a match of this take. What a way to start out this game. Novis versus Mr. Auga. It's fair to say that it will just be written in the stars for Novis to go ahead to do all of this, because don't forget, he started out. That was a good attempt by Mr. Auga there. He started out our 2024 by winning at the Eafc login tournament. That is the one we used to start out FC24, and it will be very incredible to see him close out Eafc with this win. Mr. Auga still triggered. Run! So, oh, that was good pass. But Emery Chan denying that opportunity. Good pass. Oh, beautiful display of passes. Nice walk. Oh, Mukoko is in. He has a left foot. Boro scooped on. Doesn't deceive the defender. And Mr. Auga survives that one.
Showing ambition to shoot from there.
Luckily enough, that loss of ball there is not as dangerous as we thought it was going to be. Good passing. Nice control. Oh, here is Novis on the counter. There's the runner. He delays a little bit. And all he can take from this is a throw-in. Nice.
Lost possession.
I can see a lot of patience from all the players involved today. None of them. Oh, what a chance that was with Hala.
pity,
My
really.
goodness, how in the world did Hala lose that? That was positioned perfectly for a left-footed strike into the top corner or the bottom corner for Novis. But then sometimes it doesn't work for you. There's an opportunity. It is cut out by Sule, who is very, very aware of his surroundings and mindful of the attack that pass could have possessed. Oh, here's a shot. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful shot. That was top left corner. Game on. Nice way to make that pass.
Good tackle.
Needs cross into the path of M.A. Chan. Fortunately, it doesn't turn into something dangerous. We are on the edge of halftime. As it stands, both players are evenly matched.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
And yes, it ends 1-1. Mr. Auga speaking to his coach, Chooks Jr., while Gift has assumed the position of coach for Novis. And here we are at the beginning of the second half of the first leg. Ball pass. It could turn to something deadly. Can it cancel that player lock? He decides not to cancel. Go for that cross. I think this is a corner kick. Yes, it is.
Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Taken short. Really clever pressing. You certainly have got to give this
Here's a
man
foray.
for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly
Oh my goodness, here's some miscommunication between those defenders. Ah, he has a cross into an archer. He's almost 7 feet tall. The kind of guy you want to throw in those crosses into. Pass! One time! Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, the defender takes too long to control that ball, and that immediately smothers that chance. Nice switching by the defense of Novis there. Oh yeah, the attempt. Offside, that's an offside.
Unfortunately. Julian Rierson.
Now it's Novis' turn to build up from the back, but this time around, he has a long pass. Can he survive that? And I think he just does, but just. And he has to be very careful with his passing.
Hummers.
There's a switch. Opportunity for another switch. This time he goes forward to Brandt, who is on the right wing. Don't cross it. It's too far out. Attempted cross turns into a corner.
Says corner kick. Well, they're going for the short one. And crossing towards the
Nice cross.
Just the clearance that was called.
Controlled by Ines for Mr. Auga. I think he was trying to do something here and trigger another control. You guys have to tell me what that control is. And what he does! Oh, Matt Hummel saw this true and true.
Good high press.
Here's Bruna.
Ben Sebaini.
Here's a cross.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Pass.
Felix Mecha.
Very neat football. Oh, he has to run us for Charles Bones ball. But this time around, he doesn't have the opportunity to throw one of those incredible defense splitting pass into the feet of the defender. Oh, what a wrong tackle that was. And that led to space. But he's able to survive this one. And the multiple attempts to stop that ball just doesn't work this time around. Nice!
Perfect tackle.
Beautiful standing tackle by Matt Hummels there. Ensures an end to this attacking intent. Oh, we have runners. 3 versus 2. Can he control? Yes, he does. What does he do next? Slow down the attacking positions. Oh my goodness, I wish he was able to make his mind up in time. But this time around, Mr. Auga stands firm, smothers that out, and Mr. Auga's attempted attack of his own, unfortunately ending in what would have been another chance for Novis. Still KG, still 1-1. One more leg. This is the home version. We can see going away.
On to Pepe. Umut Güneş. On the attack, is there to be late drama?
Mr. Auga treading carefully. He is very dangerous on the flanks. Composing possession.
Özdemir.
Mr. Auga looking for one killer pass, and that's all he needs.
A chance to whip it in.
Novis has to be careful.
Can they produce something?
Something is about to cook here. But Novis very, very aware of the danger that was posed. Nice trigger. Nice runs there. And unfortunately, this one is seen out or throwing. Here's an opportunity.
Now with
Hala tries the Russian roulette. This time around, the goalkeeper has to parry it out. Back to his own defender for clearance. That was so close. Anything could have come out from the rebound of that particular shot.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional.
But the defender spared the keeper's blushes. And that might just be the end of the first leg. I think it is. Yes, it is. What a first leg that was. Both players equally matched. Aura for aura. Goals for goals. They went toe to toe. And we have one more leg for us to have an eventual winner of this matchup between Mr. Auga and Novis himself. Without further ado, we are going straight into the second leg. The first leg ended 1-1. Now we have 90 minutes to separate us only.
Would always tell us before kickoff, earn the right to play. If you can win your
Oh, that was a mistake. And the referee spotted an infringement.
I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Ball was scooped on there very quickly.
Distributing it well.
Here's Hala. An opportunity. Drag back pass. Reverse elastic on Trivelo. What a goal that was. Where did he pull that out from? My goodness, what a shot that was. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Drag back, reverse elastic on Trivela. What a chain of skills that was. Came out of nowhere, pulled that out of his hands. But that is what we love to see. Mr. Auga now has also played for. But by everything we've seen in this competition today, I think he's equal and up to the task. Ahead. But Novis is that one opponent that is refusing to die and refusing to let go. Can Novis make history by opening the Eafc 24 and closing it also? Here's an opportunity. Oh my goodness, he tucked it in. What a goal that was. Take a bow. My goodness. All is fair to say we are turned up in the second leg. We are absolutely turned.
And a tidy tackle.
Oh.
Beautiful pass.
What a first opening 10 minutes. But the consistency has to be there. He has to defend now like he's not scoring. He has to defend like his life depends on it. He's not afforded the luxury of making any mistakes against Mr. Integral. If not, he's going to be punished. And punished it will be. So much still to play for. 71 more minutes left. Plus whatever it is on extra time, which might not be much. Here's Mr. Auga. That ball tackled out. Auga has to create something out of nothing.
Good defending.
This time around.
Decent looking attack.
Novis sees it through. Beautiful skill move. Creating space. Here's a cross. Yes, he sees it. Crossfit pass. Now he's 3 on 4. Now he's 3 on 4. Oh, now there's a pass. Can he shoot? Oh! Oh my goodness! Yes, he does. Where has this Novis been? His coach not allowing him time to settle. Quickly making some adjustments. And that is how to win a final. Can't have celebration too quickly. Get yourself locked in. My goodness. Where has this Novis been all throughout this tournament? What a story this will be like. Opening Eafc 24 at a major tournament and closing it on the grandest stage of all. On your way to representing Nigeria in Cote d'Ivoire. Wow. What a story this will be for the man called Wesley, the man who calls himself Novis, and the man we all call Ilupeju.
Nothing comes of this attack.
Yes, Mr. Auga. Refusing to take this. I'm sure he has been in this place many, many times in his career. This game is Novis's to lose now. So whatever happens, Mr. Auga has to take risks. He has to come out. I really think that if Novis wants to take this one home, he has to ensure he ends the first half. At least 3 goals up. All 4 goals up. He cannot make mistakes like just this one he made. Oh, now here's the goalkeeper coming out. Oh, I thought that was a penalty. Okay, the referee says that was good tackle. He can't make mistakes. He cannot make mistakes. He's not afforded that luxury. And here he is with the ball. And yes, Mokoko, who is not so strong, just bullied off. We have Mr. Auga.
What to like about that pass?
Following forward. Wow.
And that is going to be a free kick.
7 more minutes for the first half. That could have been deadly. Mr. Auga is such a dangerous man in these situations. Here's Nicolas Pepe. Something's about to happen. Ilupeji finding a way to play himself out of that one. Here's the 3 versus 4. Here's an opportunity with Brandt. Oh, step over! This time around, the defender is wary of his antics. Oh, what an opportunity. A clean up through that is. Tries that cross. And that could be a corner. Yes, it is.
Beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Opportunity now. You can see that Novis has brought out his goalkeeper. This could be very interesting.
He's driven in the corner.
And just over the bar, and I think this is it. The referee is going to be blowing this one soon. Yes, and I think it's fair to say that this will be the end of the first half. Yes, it is. What a half we just had. What a half this man had, Novis himself.
Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung.
What a match he had. This is his game to lose. Composure is needed at this point. The highest level of composure.
Can he find the right pass?
Oh, another opportunity. Shoots now. My goodness, he could have gone forward. He could have gone forward with this one.
That's an important intervention.
If he can find another goal, then this is officially over. But I have seen 4 goals being equalized. I've seen 3 goals being equalized. Anything can happen in 45 minutes of Eafc. Mr. Auga now marking with everything he has. This time around, while he got the ball, his player was so slow in releasing it out.
Promising pass.
Here's another attack. Crosses it. Oh, the header by Brandt. Brandt is not that player you expect so much from. in terms of headers.
Possession now. Meunier. Really a very poor ball.
There's a battle currently happening in the midfield.
It's a good-looking ball.
Is that an offside? Yes, it is.
No.
Instructions from his coach. Yes. Tactics being made. Tweaks and adjustments being made. At this stage, you need all the advice you can get. Composure. This is the second leg, and this will be the final leg.
Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Here's another opportunity.
Well, we're into the final half hour.
All of the defenders for Novis currently rushing down to defend this incredible lead that they built from literally nothing. The beginning of the match. Here's an opportunity. Trying the ball was scooped on. That nearly gave him the space he wanted. But it's not enough. Oh, 1-on-1. He has to slot this home. He has to slot this home if he wants to win. Decides to go the pass. So it. My goodness, the goalkeeper just tipping it off. Wow. Wow. Oh my God. That was so close for him to have sealed this off. Mr. Auga is refusing to just let this go. Four players now in the formation. They have about 30 minutes in game. I would give a lot to know what they are currently whispering to each other right now. I'm sure as we grow in the FIFA community, the EA community, you'll be able to start miking up some of our players to hear what goes through their head and from their coaches to them in game like this. All right, I think it's time for us to go back. 25 minutes. Oh, here's a cross. Can Novis hold on for 25 minutes? Oh, that was almost close. That was Vaselastico there by Fulcru. Nearly giving that space he wanted. I think it's fair to say that Ilubeju, the man famously known as Novis, or Wesley, is about to create a record never done before, at least to the best of my knowledge. Now he's trying to close this game. He's trying to rat it out, but that is not such a smart decision. Play the game. There's still so much to play for. There's still so much you can do. This man who started Eafc with the launch, with winning the launch, and it seems like he's going to be winning the closing competition for Eafc 24 also. What a game this has been. What a moment. Mr. Auga was the one who everybody had on their lips as favorites because he absolutely decimated everybody in his path on his way to the final. Mr. Integra himself almost going on to represent Nigeria. Oh, here's an opportunity. Mr. Auga gets one in. 3-1 it is. This is the moment to rat. This is the moment to close out the game. Not commit people forward. Do not commit people forward. Ensure you don't lose possession for the next 10 to 15 minutes. And you're good. Oh yes, I think he's taking that advice. Doing his best to close out this game. Novis. Now that pass was bad. These are high pressure moments. High pressure moments. Mistakes about to happen. Mistakes about to happen. Is 81 minutes. I told you I've seen 3 goals being equalized. I've seen 4. My goodness, what a game we have on our hands. 3-2, Mr. Auga back in the game. What a game. My, oh my. The arena is stunned. What we once thought was a miracle might just turn around to be another story on Mr. Aura himself. Mr. Incredible, Mr. Auga's notch of achievements.
Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Wow. Luckily enough, Wesley still has 5 more minutes in game, but he has to find his way out of his box. Oh, this is good. Opportunity to kill it. Or waste time. He chooses the second option. If done well, it would do well for him. Oh yes, yes, wasting time now. 87 minutes. Hold on to that ball if you can. While Mr. Auga is trying his best to get that ball off him. And now he's going to go back to goalkeeper. Oh my goodness, what a game that was. That was a good move. How many minutes is the referee going to give us? 1 minute alone.
1 minute of time added on for stoppages.
This could be deadly. And that is it. We have a winner. The arena screams. We have one man who is going to represent Nigeria in Cote d'Ivoire. What a story. Incredible story. This is why we love the beautiful game. This is why we love EA. From absolutely nothing, Novis, the man we famously call Ilubeju, has taken this famous victory over Mr. Auga. He is going to represent Nigeria at Cote d'Ivoire for the Feja Games. Wow, what a story. It has been incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been an incredible journey. I've loved every moment of it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Great story. Great games. Thank you. Shout out to Kate Esports for bringing us this gaming event. Shout out to all the sponsors. Game Evo. And every other partner who brought this out to life. We are here live at Lagos Center of Excellence, Landmark.
In a world
Do you love playing video games?
Or a professional live streamer in gaming?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am with the winner himself, Mr. Wesley, also known as Novis. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Talk to us.
I'm very fine, and currently my feeling is amazing right now. I'm so happy.
You're so happy. Man, what a journey you just had today. I mean, do you win any other competition after you won the Eafc launch?
I've had some close near experience, but I've not had any major.
I mean, talking about like when we came here, when I saw you today, we were having a conversation. Like I was saying, like, oh, this is an opportunity for you to like make history, open Eafc 24, and also close it at a major tourney. I mean, what's that like for you, making this kind of history?
It's just like a dream. It's amazing because when the game came out, I only played it once. I wasn't expecting too much, and I won it. For me to win it, I feel like I'm good enough.
Yeah.
So I said, let's do this again, and let's see if I can close it. And luckily for me, I was able to do that same thing I did.
Beautiful. Now talk to me. I want to walk you through that nervy 10 to 20 minutes when he scored the second goal in the second leg, right? You were leading 3-0. It was a cruising game. You had an opportunity with Bruna, but you rushed it, unlike the way you were doing other times. And then he scored one, he scored two. What was going on through your head during that period?
Well, as a gamer, you should know that a game is not done and dusted until the final whistle is blown.
Yeah.
I wasn't like expecting him to come back because I feel like 3-0 ahead should, you know. I was expecting him to come all out. So I was actually prepared for the press. He changed formation, started telling his players to come forward, and luckily for him, he was able to like score 2 goals. When he scored 2 goals, there was only one thing on my mind: to manage the game, not to allow the ball get to him again. And I was able to execute that perfectly.
Beautiful game plan, beautiful execution. I love that. And now you're going ahead to play in Cade 2024, which is being hosted by Cade Esports later this year. And now you just want yourself an opportunity to also represent Nigeria in Ivory Coast for Feja. How do you feel now that the weight of the whole country in terms of our gaming ecosystem lies on your shoulder? How do you feel?
I feel like me being here shows that I have the qualities and attributes. I'm going to like give my all for the country, because at the beginning I never knew that I was going to get to this level. But being here, it's just like the work has just started. So I'm going to put my effort and put Nigeria on the map, make Nigeria proud, and let's see what happens.
I love that. The work just started. Congratulations on your future endeavors, Mr. Wesley.
Thank you very much.
Have a great weekend. Thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this has been an amazing time with you guys. Shout out to Cade Esports for bringing this wonderful platform to us. And shout out to everybody who has been here, who has watched us, who is live streaming. Keep following the community. Keep growing the community. Let's know in comments. Keep playing. Don't give up hope. Don't lose hope. And one day you could be here with Big Chief Money to be having this conversation. See you guys sometime soon. Peace out.